settings for Twitch. What shit? I always know what people that come from.
Oh yeah, that's what you need to do. So nothing. It's not time.
It's not. Hello and welcome in. I figured I would start with Cozy Grove and then maybe Witchwood afterward because Cozy Grove is only meant to be played like a short finite amount of time. So I figured I would do my daily. I think it usually only takes like an hour or something like that. But welcome in, Kevin. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I went and got books that I ordered from a local small bookstore yesterday. I made Crazy Drive in the Rain. Congrats to Alex for getting first, Crazy for getting second, and Kevin for getting third. Let's see. I gotta feed all my animals. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. No, good, okay. I know, I think I have some of those. Okay, take care, Kevin. Okay, this weekend was good up until last night. The boiler is leaking and the Leonard won't even think about fixing it until tomorrow. No! Is the leak at least, like, easy to keep cleaned up? We had a hot water heater leak once in the one base housing we lived in. And we were lucky enough that there was, like, because it was a basement, they had, like, a drain thing in the middle. So it just kind of went right into the drain thing in the floor. But it would have been a pain otherwise. And they had the same thing because they knew we were moving out soon. They're like, well, we're not going to fix it until you move out. So when it was time to move out and the housing, because when you live in base housing and you're going to move out, like somebody from the housing office comes around as you're like, after they've packed all your stuff up and you're doing like the cleaning portion, just to ask how things are going, if you found, you know, anything wrong while you were cleaning up, things like that. And we're like, yeah, we told them about like all this stuff that they refused to fix because we were moving out and they got in big trouble. As long as we don't have the heating on or try to use hot water, it's containable. Which is hard to do because, I mean, you need to shower, you need to bathe Joe for school, you need to do laundry, you need to do dishes. You know, it's not like an easy thing. So I have birds, bunnies, squirrels, and deer now. I put the deer over here by the flowers because they like it, but then it also makes it hard to feed them because it thinks I'm trying to click on the flowers. Next. There we go. But I think I've upgraded almost like every type of tool I have. Not the fishing pole, but like my shovel, my pickaxe, my machete for cutting down, you know, the stuff. Snickety snackety. Okay. So I see these, and then I pick up the skull with horns, but I wonder if I'm meant to like put it back down to form the rest of the eggs. Pickle nuts! Let's catch this bug. Oh, it tried to run at the last second. Rude. How dare you run from me? Now I'm too close to the bug. Oh, I got it that time. A northern ice spider. Okay. But apparently my bag is full already. Which means the last time I played, I did not empty my bag like I normally do at the end, so that way I can start afresh. Let's come back. Oh, or maybe it's from feeding all the things. Okay. Pickle nuts. Let's burn something. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn. Burn them all. Okay, put stuff away. Let's put the eggs away. Put you away, you away. You away, you away. I'm gonna take him out and try my theory. I want to see if any of these need to be donated. Okay, let's see if any of these needs to be donated. And if not, we'll put them all right back in the thing. Oh, good. This one, and this one. Donate all. I think I have another amber thing too. Oh no, there it was. Okay, we can put all those other things right back. Okay, then let's learn these two patterns. Okay, now let's go see if putting... Oop, that's... Okay, what to sell? I'll try to remember those to cook over here for the thing. Okay, here it is. I wonder if putting this thing, you know, like in the right place. That's not what I meant to do, but that's alright. It moved me close. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. I keep seeing those things around and I pick up the horn skull, but then I'm like, what do I do with it? I just keep sticking it in the bag every day. An uncommon witch stool. A stool that fits your bum perfectly. And I don't know if that needs to go to the thing either, so we'll keep that for a moment. But I can cut these down now. A witch killed his horse and some of his wolves in Minecraft. He stopped screaming, but it's oh. Yeah, that's the risk. You might get attacked by things. Yeah, I don't know what is up with my there we go. I was like, why is it like a combination of my camera backlight for some reason and I guess Crazy's lamp on his side made for a very interesting glowing effect. He spawned the witches? How dare you attack me after I called for you? Okay, so it wants some of these. And then I don't have enough for that or that, but I can make this. Okay. So Friday we had a guy come out and do like a clean our wood burning stove. And then he suggested we get like a cast iron pot and put water on top so when we're burning it, it like boils the water and puts moisture back in the air. So we have that all set up for, the potential coming weather this week. Because it's supposed to rain Tuesday, but be really cold, so more like ice. And then drop even lower overnight. So whatever, rain was on the ground is going to freeze. And then it's supposed to turn into snow on Wednesday. So, not, tons of fun. Okay. What is this? This is 20 vegetable broth. But we figure it's better to have it all like ready in case the power does go out from like, freezing rain or people hitting poles and losing power and all that. Ooh, I can new donate, so we'll craft that. And none of these others can. Well, let's double check that it isn't just something like salt. We need more fancy for this. Oop, let's harvest our pear tree here. I figured after this we could play Witchwood or Disney Dreamlight Valley if anybody has any preferences. I've earned a new badge. Shrubbery Vendetta Expert. I've harvested 100 shrubberies. What does the ram bear want? Look for a stone tile with a tree symbol and break it with a pickaxe. Okay, whatever you say. I try to collect as many of the quests as I can, and then just kind of do them all at once. I do wish I could get a bigger backpack than what I currently have, especially because you have to keep so much on you already. Oh, a bug, go away. Run from the bug. A wild sunflora is loose in chat. My backpack is full. We'll just get rid of this mushroom. What does this do? Now sometimes I can finish the quest like right away because they just want wood or something. See what our new recipe is. Okay, I can feed this guy. Oop, I leveled up a bunny. I can feed this deer. This is blue. Next. Next. I think it's only like going back and forth between those two things. There we go. I love how all the deer dance because woohoo! One of us got fed. Do I not have any? I do. So why isn't it cute? There we go. Okay, let's burn something. This and this. And this. Okay. Now let's go pick up these other things. If you want that salad, feed. Welcome in, Devin. How are you doing? Let's put our eggy eggs. Oh, you know, I opened it and then I totally just didn't do it. Okay, let me make sure I fed all the animals I can because I didn't have enough for that recipe. Okay, stream raidles. Because we can go in the dungeon because it doesn't have much time left on it. Oh no, that's no Gouda. My oldest had fish for a while, and I swear we spent more money replacing fish that died and trying to figure out like pH levels and things like that as to why they were dying than the fish lived. Well, that's good. Okay, warriors, tanks, and mages. Tank it is. I clicked you. There we go. Okay. So I believe I fed all my peoples. All my animals except for that one bird. I need to get stuff to make that salad. So I think it's so weird that the bear in a wheelchair is on the beach, because how does that work rolling through the sand? I don't know what like crafting these does, but we'll craft just 2 and see where that gets us. Oh no, I want to go the other way down there to the bear with the little donation stuff. The seagull bear. I found the cup of coffee for the mayor. Run. Eventually, there'll be somebody over here that I can talk to, and then it'll make this area in color. Boop, and then he's gonna light the whole place up. Well, not light it, but make it color. Oh, I'm gonna go buy a deer. Any young deer. I mean, that works too. Yeah, bird, bird, bird. Okay, the deer come from somewhere else then. Birch. Nut. Okay. The sunflower should be over here somewhere. This is the only workbench. Is me and crazy? We'll put that right there. I forgot the chest count. I should have just given us haste. Well, I forgot that the chests counted as like enemies or whatever. So I was figuring just running straight towards that guy and killing him. So. Here we go. Okay. It says, look by the workbench behind something. And it should be this sunflower. Oh, there it is. I almost missed it. Backpack is full. Alright. Okay, let's put that right there. We can extend our light. We can learn this. An uncommon bamboo full table. We can give Flamey some more logs. Learn something. I believe we buy the deer from him. Yes. $16 and 20 minutes. I'll buy this one for myself. A blue bunny. A blue squirrel. Then something. And a new bird. Gotta have all the animals. I spend way more money in this game buying animals than anything else. Okay, we gotta take this back to the guy there. Let's see if I make... Ooh, I can make this now, it says. And that's new, we can donate it. Ooh, I've made the achievement Executive Chef. Master 5 foods or something like that. Does anything else need 2 tinctures? that's a new item, isn't it? Yeah, okay. And so does that. Okay, so we'll make that. And make some more of that. What else? Oh, I need more. Oh, I need roasted fruit for that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think that's a tree. It is a tree. A chestnut tree. We'll put it right there. Then we can harvest more chestnuts. Make more nut flour. Okay, give me a second to collect all those coins. Okay, stream idols. It is me, Crazy. You've been smirched. Faye, Alexandra, and Humble Gamer 12. So 5 players for a total of 8 allies and 1 enemy. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna quick go collect those quests to see what else they give me quest-wise. Earn 2 assists from tanking. Set battle plans, okay. Did I do that skin thing I wanted? Equip, last. Nope, I want. Where is it? This one. We have so many choices. And now I'll forget what they look like when I go to pick them, but that's alright. Okay, let's go back into the dungeon before I get sucked into that. No mad ghost ones. Nope. We have our first boss. Okay, so now it wants warriors or mages. Whichever one I happen across first. Warrior it is. Boss battle. There you guys go. We're gonna harvest this. And then those guys. Executive Chef Intermediate. Let's sort. Let's see what clothes we got now.
Oh, that's just charge for that.
I do like that one. Nope, I don't know where right now, but I will wear that one. We can change our hairstyle. Want a new look? Oh, I can change my eyes and whatnot. Let's go see if anything I have in my hand can be a donation. And if not, then we can for sure put stuff in the bag and not worry about it. Okay, no, it doesn't want anything. Okay. Burn something. Burn this and this and this. This and this. For a while I was selling like the meals I made that couldn't be donated, and then I realized as I got pets that I should keep them in case they need to be fed to the pets. So that's what I said. Let's go see if we can make that salad now. Still a little shy. Go back to Kit and see if he has any trees in his bag. Sometimes he has trees to sell. It's a little frustrating because it doesn't matter how many, like it'll show 3 pears on the tree, but then when you harvest the tree, you only get 1 pear, so. Let's buy the lemon tree. And we'll buy the chestnut tree. Need more salt. all the pets. Take my money. Have to wait till tomorrow probably to get that. And turn that quest. Ooh, I mean this. Ooh, you have something to make the egg. It is me, Johnny D. Micah, you've been smirched. Avi, humble, and crazy. Let's fight the big boss. Total of 14 players and 1 enemy. Major or monks rather, not mages. What is this one say? Too much. Fairies give candy to by ally every 10 seconds for 1 second per tier. Okay. Let's do that one. There we go. I only need 6 more salads and then I've done all the salads. Let's swap that.
A lot more notes in this one.
Well, that's probably a donation item. It looked like a cow. Crystal Ringtop Cowrie. The opening of the cowrie reminds you more innocent of tiny teeth. I have way more shells to find. Wow. The money just keeps coming. 6,000 coins and 15 semi-precious gems. Wow. I don't know if that's anything. Nope, apparently not. I have cake. Probably should have taken a picture of it, but still. That's okay. I got cupcakes yesterday at the store. Chocolate cupcakes, and the icing tastes just like strawberries. So delicious. Okay, let's go put stuff in my bag since we're close. Let's burn something. This fruit. And this nut. And then we'll put the trees down too. So let's put stuff in storage. Let's put you in storage. Okay, let's put the fruit tree there, the nut tree there. Okay, then we'll have doot to burn. Okay. We'll put these birds out one at a time so I can pet them and name them. Oh, you can't move them like furniture, but that's alright. Move them more into the flock. As soon as I can find the thing. There we go. They do better grouped together, so. I'm a bird minder. Okay. Let's put other things away. Okay. I shit you not, that's the exact flavor of the cake I have. Also, muffin. It's chocolate cake with a bit of middle removed and filled with jam with strawberry icing. A full chocolate coated strawberries on top and freeze-dried strawberry. Ooh, yeah, mine's like chocolate cupcake, and then the icing tastes just like strawberries, and it's got like little red sprinkles and heart-shaped sprinkles. I got them at the grocery store yesterday because I was like, there's only a few things we needed from the grocery store. You know, some stuff you can only find at that one store, so you have to go to that store, and then you wind up with 10 other things that you didn't really need. That's what happened, including the cupcakes. But I was like, I want the cupcakes. So we have 8 players for a total of 16 allies and 8 enemies. And they had a bunch of ice cream on sale, like buy one, get one free. So I stocked up on that, and then I just put it in the deep freeze. Because I might as well buy it while I get one free. Okay. I should have went out and grabbed the other thing, but that's alright. Warrior. I gotta find a mage. Right? I would have. Like, I would have withered away into nothing without the cubby cakes. Got to find my mage. I knows I have one. There it is. There's my mage. There we go. Right? They were so delicious. And I got 2 big pineapples when we went to Sam's Club. The grocery store closest to us usually has the pineapples cheaper. They're like 2 for $5. But I've been noticing they're not very big. They're maybe like this tall. But the ones at Sam's Club were like $3 each, so it would have been like 2 for $6. But they were like easily almost double the size. Like, so you got almost double the amount of fruit in them. So I was like, it's worth the extra $1. I need to cut them up, and then I put I have silicone pan liners, but parchment paper, aluminum foil, whatever. And then I lay the pineapple chunks out on the thing and put it in the freezer for like an hour or so till they're frozen, and then I stick them in a baggie. And then the kids sometimes they just take them out, put them in a bowl, let them defrost a little bit, and just eat them, or they make like Dole Whip with them, or whatever. But then we have frozen fruit on hand. I do that during the summer too, because there's a lot of local places around us that sell like strawberries and different kinds of fruit, peaches, whatever. So I go and buy from them, and then I slice it up and freeze it. Like, I buy a lot and then freeze it. It's like, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be looking for the thing with my dowsing rod. I just need a tiny flame, but my snowflake isn't getting bigger, so I'm not going in the complete opposite. Oh, there's a little flame. And then you have to guess, does it get bigger going down? Going to the side? Ooh. There we go. There's a big snowflake, so we don't want that way. See if going this way makes it smaller. Let's give the postal bear a hug. I can feed my last bird. It is with great sadness I fear that my cake is gone. A sad day. So I bought, after Christmas they always have like the different kind of, like the bags, different kind of like chocolate chips and stuff, but they only have them around the holidays. So I grab 2 or 3 and I throw them in the freezer so that they don't go bad or whatever. I think tomorrow I'm gonna make one. They're like peppermint chip mix. So you make like peppermint chocolate chip cookies, and I also found a pack that was like chocolate chip cookies or hot chocolate cookies. Which bird? So I may make a batch of those, one or the other tomorrow, or maybe one of each, who knows. Did I not make the right salad? Oh no, I didn't. Poop. I made the wrong salad. We'll throw that in there. Let's go look again, see if we can make the right salad this time. Maybe I don't have the right or don't have the ingredients now. Who knows? So it's the one with carrots. This one. I need mixed greens now. Okay, well. That's gonna have to wait because I obviously don't have them. Let's see. We can find the other. Okay, let's quick do our stream raiders. We have 9 players for a total of 17 allies and 8 enemies. The one is just like, I think the hot chocolate one is just like Hershey's, but the other one with like the peppermint whatever is, I think it's like Ghirardelli chocolate too. So like, you know, higher quality chocolate. Okay, I gotta remember to go out and complete that quest so I can get, you know, see if it has a follow-up. It does. Back into the dungeon. I think it just wants more mages and more warriors. Okay. Well, we'll do the mage if we can again. A fracture? I don't know. Let's try catch that. Pokey cat. Oh, trouble. Also, do you remember those things that I bought? You had to make like the with the resin, and you made like the different Harry Potter potions. We found one that the same company is now doing it. Still Harry Potter, but now you're making the candy from the candy store. So Fantasy and I each got one. And she wound up getting the chocolate frog pack, so she got to make resin chocolate frogs. And I got the feathers. Yeah, you make the candy from honeydukes. And since I now have the thing I use to cure the nails, my nails when I do these, I can cure the resin faster. I did also get a cinnamon roll when I got the muffin. Dude behind the counter was like, they're half price. And I said, I wanted one. Right? You're like, no. Like, because they're half price, I can get 2 because now I technically only paid for 1. But, you know, just think of it as buy one, get one free. I will get you your deer when it comes in the mail. Turns out spirit mail takes a little longer. Oop, we got a little flame, little flame. Little flame. Bigger flame. Oop, there we go. I caught the Pokemon, whatever it looked like. Do I have another light? No. Let's go see if either of those two things could be a donation. Oh, let's give him a hug. Do you know, Alex, if you don't cut the cake, it's technically one piece. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. If you don't cut it, it's technically one piece. I should have burned that chestnut too, but that's okay. Yes, you were right about the goldfish. I think there'll be another bear here, because that's how these campfires look. Then eventually a bear, where a new bear appears. That's alright. Yeah, as long as you... Doesn't matter how big the cake is, if you never cut it, it's one piece. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, I was a little too far. Oh, no, this is the one I caught, but I couldn't pick up. I don't know what the bugs eventually get used for, because it seems like a lot of the stuff you pick up is then used in some other way. Like now I can make the things with the shells and whatnot, but I don't know what the bugs could possibly be used for yet. Like maybe it's later as I pick up a different bear. I have film. I don't care what anybody says either. If I have to cut the cake and I have more, I will have more. Right? I'm an adult. You can't tell me how much cake I can eat. I will eat all the cake I want. So I did figure out that you get better rewards the more skips it takes to get to the seashell, which I thought was kind of weird, but because I figured the less skips it took, the better prize you would get, but apparently not.
No,
Oop, we gotta adjust our skip just a little to the right. Okay, I'm just gonna give us haste because I'm not sure where the bad guys are. There are a dozen players this time for a total of 50 allies and 37 enemies. So when Crazy came home on Thursday, he did bring home the vase with me, and I think I figured it out. So the other vases I have like a narrower, smaller like opening, so it keeps them together and they look like a more full bouquet. This one had a wider neck. I mean, it's still nice, and it's got like bumps on the glass, so it kind of gives it like an effect when light goes through it. Instead of being like smooth, it's got like bumps. Um, but it's got a wider mouth, so the flowers spread out more, so they don't look as full. But on that one I got for Valentine's Day, it shows you can like mix the two in this. So maybe I think that's what I'm gonna build on Tuesday, because it's the flower arrangement set, and on the back here, it shows you can mix the two together. So depending, yeah. So depending on how you actually do that, you know what I mean? Um, it won't be such a big deal. But now I know I want something with like a smaller opening of the vase so that it keeps them closer together so they look full instead of like all spread out and you're like, I'm not sure. That doesn't look like, it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look full. Of course, and now they have things where they're like, combine all the different ones together, which maybe I will. Maybe I'll just combine all the bouquets together. But I don't know. Let's see. Oh, okay, let's see if my mage is back. It was down here. There it is. And that will end that quest after this battle. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to combine it like it shows on the back of the box. We'll see what we get. You know how Lego is. They tell you you can combine these things, but then they don't always show you like the best directions on how to combine them. Oh, this. Let's try that. Nope. Once I let it go, I was like, nope, that's gonna be too far. Like too far off to the left. Let's try that. What? There we go. Let's try that. 2, 3, 4. Ah, well, I would have counted that as 4, but whatever. I suppose we can fish as well. The other thing, like the small skinny fish, they say that they get scared if you drop the bobber too close to them, so... That was a collapsed lungfish. Milkfish. A poodle shark. I don't think I've gotten that one before. I try to remember the names, and on some of them it's easy because the names are crazy. But I don't think I've gotten a poodle shark before. A mudsucker. Look at these big old fishies. Oh, dang it. I got too zealous. Are you gonna come for the bobber? I guess that one just required patience. I don't think I've gotten that one either. So, let's go turn those two in for donations. I know there's tons of fish, and I'm pretty sure a bunch of bugs that I haven't caught for donation. So. Yeah, I've only found 18 out of 180 fish. 8 out of 60 of the small fish. Wow, that one was 6,000 coin. And then this one I found 1 out of 60 large fish. 1,700 coins. Wow. That's a lot of money. We have 10 players. I think I'm just going to give us haste. 10 players for a total of 19 allies and 30 enemies. We are going. A Skull Knight Epic. A superiorly armored undead unit. Well, now it's a dead undead. Okay, let's pick up our quests. Battle plans. Now we need event tokens. And that's a daily, so it's done. And this one's probably just gonna want me to put more mages. Ooh, and we'll get this. Now it wants me to put paladins down. Oop, we have enough to level someone up. Buy that. Nope, okay. Welcome back, Kevin. We are just wandering around our island. We did the questy quest, but now I've been fishing and trying to get prizes from the clams. what is my palette? No, that's my musketeer. Here's tiny pencil paladin. Okay, I did that with him. Oop, there's a shell. I'm pretty sure I've donated that one already. A fishy and a shell. Oop, he saw it. Ooh, angry salmon. I wonder if it'll tell me if I've. Ooh, new donate to cleanse. It is a rare find. Well, at least it tells me. Now I can look instead of guess. Let's try this. Only one skip. Well, we did the quest technically for the day that we could from everybody. I'm also waiting for a deer to be delivered through the mail. But we're fishing because there's like a kind of like what is it, that game for the Switch where you can visit your friends' islands or whatever. Yeah, a deer. A pearlfish. Is that one new too? It is. They have like where you can donate so many things that you find around. Yeah, Animal Crossing. This is a little like Animal Crossing in that sense, like with the donations. Ooh, look, another fishy appeared. I mean, that's as close as I would say it is to Animal Crossing. This kind of donation thing is similar. Yeah, a mail order deer. But I mean, you gotta keep in mind this is spirit mail because everybody on this island is dead. It's spirit mail. It's a spirit animal, so. I think that one might be new too. Nope, not new. Thank you for the biddies, crazy. But yeah, so there's a seagull bear who you can donate things to and get like gems or money or other things. Okay, let's put stuff in my storage. Right? Okay. Oh, I need 1,000,000 coins. No thanks. I don't have 1,000,000 right now. But I can burn some stuff and put it in my storage. Right? It's just a drone is gonna fly over the island and drop it off. I must have donated the collapsed lungfish already. I didn't think I did though. Because it doesn't say new on it, so. That one's new, that one's new. Ah, dang it. Yeah, because these say new. A buck for a buck. Well, it was 10,000 gold and 5 gem thingies, but I guess it's a spirit fish of some kind, or a spirit deer of some kind. Ah, okay, yeah, probably like that then. A bereft brill. I don't think I've gotten that one before, too. Well, nope, I guess I have. Like I said, I try to remember which ones I've caught before because mainly the names are like so unique, but then you get so many unique ones at a time, you're like, okay, never mind, I did forget. I'm an expert. Let's do our Stream Raiders battle. There are 8 players this time. And again, I'm just going to give us a bit of haste. For a total of 13 allies and 30 enemies. Being parachuted in this one. Just a little drone flying, going, goes poof, drops it off. So they only give you so many quests or things to do in a day in this game, which is kind of nice because it spreads it out. But at the same time, you're like, I feel like I didn't play enough. Like, I need more. Twitch being twitchy. I should have checked if I finished a quest before I just clicked it, but oh well. Vampires spawn a skeleton minion after feeding a non-undead enemy. Yes. Anything to get more players on the field. Boss battle. Let's see who we got. It wants warriors, paladins, warriors, mages. I don't even try to understand what Twitch is doing anymore. As long as it's allowing me to stream and not like cutting out, I'm like, whatever. Anything else is fair game. As long as it's allowing me to stream and not being like where it keeps cutting it and having your stream restart, I'm good. I saw a buggy bug. Let's do that. I can switch that for that. Come here, bug. Too far, too close. Got it. Loneliness is death bug. Yeah, I don't even try to understand it anymore. I'm just like, okay, as long as I can stream. The app is weird. The whole like thing can be weird sometimes. Ooh, fishies. Let's switch our tool. The ghost of a drowned sailor. That's not a new one. So everybody is off tomorrow in my house. So I didn't know if anybody wanted to get together and play games. We don't have to stream, or we can stream together. Prowfish, I think that's a new one too. It is. I'm catching all the new fish today. It said something about like making sure you don't throw your bobber too close to these skinny fish. Joe has the next week off. Woohoo! Next month they have a week off for spring break, but not this month. Tomorrow it's like President's Day or something. Pipefish. I don't think that one's new, no. But I figured if anybody wanted to play, we could play something together, and we don't have to stream it. We can just play together, or we can stream it together, whatever. See, I threw it too close. I scared that fishy away. See, when they run away, it makes me think I haven't caught them before. A Florida man bug. This one has like a tennis ball on its head. Same here. It's family day and the school is closed for the week, and then again over Easter. So you get double. So they'll have off, like I said, next month. I think it's the second or the third week in March. They have off for spring break. And then they have tomorrow off. And sometime, I forget when it is. I forget if it's
game is rigged.
I forget if it's next month or April. They'll have like parent-teacher conferences again. So she'll have off, or she'll have half days Tuesday and Thursday. Oh no, it's right before spring break. That's what I remember now. So right before spring break, she'll have half days Tuesday and Thursday. So she got at like 1 or 1:30, and then you can come back at like 3 to like talk to the teachers. And then they have off that Friday, and the next week is spring break. But she has a competition that Saturday, that first week of spring break, because her coach made the joke that she's like, I have to stay all late that week, like Tuesday, Thursday, till like 7 o'clock. And then I have off Friday, so it's supposed to be like the start of my 9-day break. But haha, joke's on me, because I have to be back here Saturday to take the kids to the archery tournament, because it's state, so it's not like they can just opt out of it. But she's like, here I am, getting ready to take my break, but I can't. Ooh, that was a biggin fish. A vein fish. I don't think that's a new one. And poor Crazy, his birthday is in the beginning of May, and that's when Nationals is. So for the last year, this year, and next year, the next 2 years, as long as she goes to Nationals, he'll have to spend his birthday in Kentucky at the Nationals tournament. I heard stream readers. Let me just get to the next fishy spot. Yeah, for archery. I'm just gonna put the curse on him. Yeah, nationals for the tournament or for archery is like always the weekend of his birthday. And the Bricked tax. And snickety snackities. Let's see if I finished any quests. Nope. What's this way? Balloon must respond non-candy and Japanese. Well, last year when she went, she got a new personal high score. So that was nice. Oh, I like that. So maybe she'll do the same thing. Get a new personal high score. Okay, let's do our Bricked tax. Bring my camera down. So where were we on this? We did that. Oh, now we're gonna need to stick 6. Pull it out. There we go. This one's got a wand stuck in it, but yeah. So right now, her average is usually like she usually shoots around a 260, give or take a little bit, but that's what she's been shooting around, which is great because the highest that you can score is 300. I did the highway, Saki W years. Okay. Boop boop. So let's go back to the game. Let's put this down. Yeah, she's doing really good. I caught your attention, Mr. Fishy. I wonder if it's gonna be like a rare one or something with as long as it took to you know, cook itself. I would assume if they latch on like right away they'd be more common, but who knows. Okay, we gotta leave that one and go turn in some. Do we have a preference for what I play the rest of the time? We got Witchwood, Disney Dreamlight Valley, which I've heard musings that the next one is going to be like Peter Pan and Wendy, but nothing like official, just people talking. I still haven't seen anything about like the next Star Pass. Okay, turns out we gotta go to the back. Okay, let's make that. Okay, fine. Rude. Okay, fishy. I mean, kitty, you have to get off the lure cat. So let's switch. Exchange hairballs. So this is my house. This is the room I started with. And then I upgraded, so I made a kitchen in here. This is like your regular stove, and then this is like the potion. And then I don't really have a bedroom, but I put a bookcase. And I forgot I have another kitty in here. Okay, I'll come back for that because kitties don't actually like each other, unlike the birds and the deer and stuff, so you have to leave them in separate rooms. Just like Spooky Decor and Cat. So we just have to put each kitty in a different area. We'll name you Fluffy. And then I haven't put anything in this room. Have a new badge. Animal Minder Elite placed 25 animals. What was I gonna see? I thought it said something about, yeah, there we go. My bag is so empty now. Yay, I can carry like 5 things. But we can either play Witchwood and continue on with that, or we can play Dreamlight Valley and I can do the Storybook Vale area. Because I double checked while I was getting ready for my stream, and there's not any like new Star Path or whatever.
Nope, I have a picture.
I didn't look what's for sale in the shop though.
Didn't see it.
Or you guys could watch me attempt to figure out the basic power in Satisfactory. Because I didn't do that part myself, other people did. So I'm sure it won't be like extremely hard to figure out, but I haven't, like, you know what I mean? I haven't done it before. So I don't want to be stuck in a situation where if I want to play, I don't really like know how to do it without others being there, kind of a deal. I'm not going to start a whole new world though. I'm just going to go back to the world I've already got started and just pick like an area off to the side and figure out beginning power stuff. Come on, fishies. Notice my boober. Ooh. Tommy Ruff. I think he's a new one. He is. We've been finding all the new fish today. And honestly, I don't fish very often in this game, so the fact that we're finding a ton that we haven't turned in before isn't really that surprising. But I still like to make a big deal out of it. Devil Tooth. I think that one's new too. It is! You gotta be gentle, because this is a tiny fish. So on Saturdays in this game, there's another like traveling person that appears over by the pier, and they have a quest for you, like wear certain clothing, and then you complete their quest and they give you like special clothing that is only available through doing that quest line. Come on, fishy fish. I'm gonna be irritated if I finally catch this thing and it's like a minnow. Like, hey, it's the most common fish ever. Come on, just go to the bobber. Right there. I know you see it. Go. Really, you're like underneath it now. Fine, I don't like you anyway. I'll go to these fishy. A mudsucker. No wraithfish, neither of those are. got too ambitious. Ooh, that's definitely a new one. Oh, it totally went off and I stopped paying attention. We have 10 players for a total of 15 allies and 37 enemies. A zombie lipstick. Yeah, right when we were getting ready to leave the little bookstore yesterday, it like started to torrential downpour. And Crazy's like, maybe we should stay inside the bookstore for a couple minutes. Because it was doing that all day, but it would only downpour like that for like a couple minutes and then it would stop. And I was like, if we stay in this bookstore, I'm going to spend more money. Is that what you want? We leave now and risk getting a little wet, or I spend more money in here. Your choice. No, I don't want that. Let's do this one. I don't want a weird zombie guy who's gonna attack us and the enemies. Warriors, paladins, warriors, mages. Well, my mages. Kaput. A herring of immense girth. Not new, but a rare find. Let's see if we can fishy this one from where we're standing. We can't. Let's see if this fish over here is more willing to be caught now. Come on, fishy. Fishy. Okay. Oh. There we go. You poked at it. A wry mouth. I'm pretty sure that's a new one too. Ooh, look how pretty it is. Stop. I'm trying to grab the... There we go. We're going to have ads in about a minute. They will go for 3 minutes and then we'll be back. I know they're annoying, but 3 minutes of ads gets rid of pre-rolls and they support the channel and the platform. If you subscribe, you don't get ads. Not a ploy, just a fact. And if you have Turbo, you don't get ads, because I think that's the whole point of Turbo, is that you kind of pay ahead of time what they would earn from you in ad revenue. But yes, please stick around through the ads. If not, I totally understand. Let's donate all the things. I've earned a new badge. So I have 10 out of 60 of these. 12 out of 60 of these. And 3 out of 60 of these. see what our new badge is. Casting Connoisseur Intermediate. Collect 25 unique fish. I've gotten almost half the badges, just a couple shy of half. Another poodle shark. And a cloud slingfish. I know neither of those are rare. Or new. Okay, let's put stuff in my bag and we'll switch games. Anything to burn with this, okay? Put stuff in storage. This. I did find if you take like a pile of these to the person over here that recycles. I'll wait until the ad's over so that you guys can see. Hello, big fishy. I think that one's new. It is. And I heard the Stream Raiders. We have 10 players for a total of 16 allies and 27 enemies. Well, and they jumped right up because bad guys come out the houses, so the best idea is to attack the houses first, but we can't really control where the players go once the battle starts, so. Shut off my... Yeah, I take the Dobby ears off before they start giving me a headache. Okay. Let's claim the reward. Yep, I have a quest to pick up. You wanted warriors, but you gave me rogue scrolls. I will never understand. Give us any? Nope. Okay. Right back in. And next level will be a boss. No. Yeah, that one's good. Headless Horseman! Or his brother Steve. Okay, what do we need? Warriors or mages? Yeah, paladins are dead. So warrior it is. There we go. Okay, so if you take some of those coins, is it to him? I want to recycle something, and you give him the coins. It gives us a lot of money. Dye something. Let's dye this. Oh. Oh, there we go. Let's take it over here by our, or even here where there's light, and see what that looks like. Let's place here. Doot. I don't know that it looks different. We'll place it here. Let's turn in that fish, and then we'll place satisfactory. Well, before we turn that in, let's make sure the postal bear doesn't have anything for us. Okay, he didn't, but let's give him a hug anyway. The deer is going to take forever to arrive. So it's something like 16 hours, so. Today it didn't seem like there was nearly anything to do really per the quest. Let's delete this guy. Ooh, that's a lot of coins. We don't have enough money to upgrade our tent. And I think it's even more to upgrade Mr. Kit over here, as for what he has to sell, but we can double check. I want to buy something. What's this? Oh no, we can definitely do that. We'll buy that. And then the next time I log in, he'll have expanded his store. Ooh, those are pretty. Okay. We're gonna save and go to the main menu. I'm gonna quit. And let me find satisfactory. And we'll change game capture to something. I guess I have to wait till it opens. You're not there? Why is it not popping up? I mean, I'm in the game. Maybe because it's like thinking about loading. Let's close and try again. There we go. So I'm just gonna continue from where I was, but I'm gonna find someplace kind of like off the side of the map, you know? Let's just give us a bit of haste. 10 players for a total of 15 allies and 27 enemies. Take that. And that, and that, and that. Headless horseman. Whoop whoop. Crazy for the most kills and zombie lipstick for the most assists. Okay, let's go collect that. Away. Quest. It's probably just gonna want more warriors. Yep. But that is okay. Let's do scrolls. Can I buy anything? Buy all of them. I could have swore I had like one thing. Hey, still none. That's alright. Let's go back. Okay. So it's more warriors and mages. I should be able to get a mage, use my mage next time because it should be re-upped. Okay, so the phantoms summon a mad ghost minion, which is bad. When they kill an enemy, they also gain control of nearby mad ghosts of equal or lower tier. So, ooh, I like that. We kill the bad guys, and then we turn their corpse into a skeleton minion for us. I like it. Excuse me, I said scroll this way. There we go. Okay, so must look on the map for maybe someplace we can go and start anew. Because this is me. Maybe go this way to the east. I don't know. We'll just start driving. Lord knows I wind up somewhere. Just, don't drive in a giant hole that I can't get out. These little trees, you're like, oh, my car will just like break it, right? It does not. That's a big drop down. Let's not do that. I'm stuck on this beast and this tree. There we go. Nope. Too tall. Hmm. Trying to find someplace we haven't like crazy built up. Ma'am, research complete. What did we research? I know, but I'm not near a map, so. Okay, I see to the east. So let's try. Just drive up that way and then out. I know, but I'm trying to find. Thank you, Rock, for messing me up. I was like, let's find some place that isn't super built up. But there's a lot of places built up. But that's alright. It's radiation down here, isn't it? There's a bunch of. Yes, so not that way. You have your hazmat suit on down there. Just finish falling off the thing. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, map. Maybe it would have been better to get on the train and just ride out to somewhere kind of remote-esque. I know I gotta change my thing. We have 10 players For a total of 18 allies and 14 enemies. Set is factory. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, truly, it probably doesn't matter how far away I am from other things, but if I'm less likely then to try to just, no, no mad werewolves. No. Why is everything wanting me to then summon a mad thing that can kill us as well? So rude. Okay, let's go back to this. This way. There's a ladder here somewhere. There it is. Here we go. We'll just ride a train to somewhere. Oh, I got more Legos. I think I got the Kingfisher bird and then the Hagrid motorcycle, but I'm not positive, so let me double check. I had a bonus reward thingy for Target, so I was like, well, it's stuff we're gonna buy anyway. We might as well buy it now and get the bonus reward. So let's see. And I think Crazy got Bumblebee, the Transformer. Yeah, I got the one with Hagrid's motorcycle with Harry, and then I got the Kingfisher, which are good for Tuesdays when I do a slightly shorter stream. The kind of not super small sets, but smaller. So I think I'm gonna do this botanical set that I got for Valentine's Day on Tuesday, and then Shall we start Hogwarts on Thursday? And that'll take us the next, month, month and a half. It'll take us a long time. Because it's like 6,000 pieces. Okay, train. Any train will do. We'll just stand like this so we can see which train comes. I assume even if the stations are full up, that the train still runs. Because I don't see why it would make them stop. I'm trying to think. If I run up one station, it does kind of take me like kind of off into Never Never Land. I don't see any flashy flash trains. They said if I just run up, this will take me to the one spot Kevin made up. And it is kind of like easy to then go off into like Never Never Land. Oh look, there's a Chudy Chew. That's okay. Just let me get to the top of this hill.
We have always lurked among you.
Thank you for the lurky lurk, Carrot. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Did you have a good Valentine's Day? Hey, look, there's the other Chudy Chew. Okay. We have a dozen players. And again, I'm just gonna give us a hasty haste. Woohoo! A dozen players for a total of 23 allies and 29 enemies. Oh, and I got my car back on Friday. All pretty and fixed up. So we got the rental turned in and my car back. Here's to hoping he stays down. Oh wait, no, it's a boss battle. Scrolly, scrolly, boss battle. Okay, so think. Yep, there it is. Go for a little ride. Boop. Jump, jump. Let's not try to find the uranium. Up, up, up. Damage. There's noxious things that way. Took a while. He demanded to speak to my sister and then hung up on her, but was upset that he hadn't sufficiently said goodbye and cried, so I had to call her back. Right? You're like, listen, you did it, not me. Why are you crying? Like, if you don't want it to happen, don't do it. Okay, is my I have my hazmat suit on. And I have filters. So why is it being like that? I hate all these stupid flowers. They stand up and like throw noxious gas at you. Yeah, I started playing. I was like, "Ooh, this is pretty. That's bad. Noxious gas. I don't think so." We land gently. Land gently.
I can get up from the house and finish doing it.
Okay, there's lots of grass and stuff around here, so I think this would be a good place. You pick up mycelia and grass. So, when you first start, and this one apparently only wants 3. Let me get just on the edge of it.
Yeah, I just left it at something. Yeah, I can get it. Find something. Yeah, something.
Run around collecting as much grass / leaves as we can. Okay, so we've collected a fair amount. And it's a semi-flattish area here. So, let's do that. Do our stream raiders. We have 9 players. I think it's just going to give us haste. Because everybody's kind of spread out. The bad guys, anyway. For a total of 16 allies and 10 enemies. Ooh, sorry. We won! Okay. Q. Nope, okay. Ooh, that's nice. Let's do this one. So I should be able to get my last mage in for the core quest. I scrolled past it. There we go. There we go. Okay, so when you're first building, you need power. So the first one would be I believe your first is this. Because when you set a hub down, it has 2 like biomass things on the back. So what's the cost for that? Where's this? Yeah, so if you're just starting out, oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Oh, it's doing because you can only build one, and we already have a hub. So, never mind. We'll start. We'll start with this. So this is. We already have a hub, so we can't have that. So we would put fuel in. But it needs electricity. which would you would normally get from the hub. Okay, maybe this isn't gonna work the way I thought. Okay, so main menu. I didn't want to start a whole nother one, but also I guess I can't put down another hub. Well, it said the game crashed, so I have to open it back up. Well, I put down a biomass burner, but it said it needed electricity to start, and the whole deal was that that is electricity. Did I just pick the wrong item? Oh, so I maybe just needed to turn it on. Yeah, wrong one. Okay, not Right, that's what I was trying to do. So put that down, and then you put fuel in it. Okay. I put down a crafting bench, but maybe I'm scrolling too fast. Oh, it's because it was minimized. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm going to minimize everything else because I'm really only worried about the biomass. There we go.
6.
Okay, you said set down a power pole. Keep pressing 1, 2, 4. Okay, so then normally, like if you were starting, so you have biomass burner, but then you would set down other things. So is there a machine that makes biomass? I assume, like makes the constructor. Okay, so then you would set down a constructor. Let's find the there it is. So that it would make We have 8 players. I'm just gonna kind of throw haste on you guys. For a total of 24 allies and 19 enemies. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's go collect that quest. Which is probably gonna be like just set more mages down. It is. But that's alright. Well, we can upgrade 2 people. We can get some. Ooh, we got a sting ticket. Let's do this. Skin tickets. What do we got? Most of them are 1 ticket, so. Well, let that blob. Let's get that bloob. It's a mushroom. It's so cute. None of that. Okay, back in. No, I don't want to summon a mad zombie. Did I choose that one that allowed us to gain control of the mad zombies? I don't think I did. Nope. So we got now warriors and mages. And assist with healing. I'll put out my flag bearer to assist with healing. So it can also use both of my can make solid biofuel, which you would need to like move this one back and put that into that. So you put a second constructor like behind it. So we'll stop. We'll make this one into this. Right. We'll put that. We'll make this one bio. Right, so we make biomass or into solid biofuel. And then, oop, come on, get out of the hole. Then we make this. There we go, use the solid biofuel. We come back to this one and give it some more. Like that. Oop, keep pressing the wrong keys. And we make this into that. I don't know that I'm close to water. Well, I guess I am. It's right here. Like I said, I wasn't, because I didn't do any of the beginning, like this part. I wanted to be sure I at least kind of sort of knew what I was doing. But also, I have like everything I would need to just build these things. Whereas if you were really just starting out, you wouldn't have like a crazy amount of wire or cable or metal and things like that. So. Okay. I should have left that up so I could do streamers. We have 7 players this time for a total of 19 allies and 74 enemies. They're sneaking up on us now. Maybe I should have done a necromancer instead. Switchfoot Rogue. Looks like a porcupine. I died quick and like right away. Whoop whoop! Congrats to Johnny D and Zombie Lipstick. No assist from healing. Ooh, and gang controls nearby. Yes. Doing that one. Boss battle. Let's do healer right there. Scroll down for boss battle. We're gonna start ads in about 30 seconds. Come on. Come back to the game. Here we go. The good news is that, like, the grass and leaves, whatever, seems to spawn back fairly fast. So, you said turn it into liquid biofuel. Does that... I'm guessing that's better than solid biofuel? No, I didn't want to jump in the water. What is it that you do in your hand that swaps it? There it is. Why is it not killing that bug thing? That flower? Mm-mm. We have 10 players for a total of 15 allies and 21 enemies. I'm trying to figure out how you switch weapons. Crazy. How do you switch weapons? Because you hold a bunch of stuff in your hands, but. Oh no, we're gonna die. Scroll wheel. Oh, there we go. There's one of us and 5 of them. Oh no. Damn that Reaper. Boo. Johnny D was in first place and Crazy in second, and then Micah and Druid and Zombie Lipstick. Did I? No, but we can do one of these. And it'll get us one of those. Make sure. Nope. Okay. We'll just dive right back in. I'll do the mage since it takes forever to. There we go. There we go. It's not running away. Maybe it's too far and it's not really hitting it. Some bacon. Okay, so this is how you start, and you do the biomass. So the liquid biomass, you said you could turn solid into liquid if you had water near you? So I put down one of the water things and used a pipe to bring it up. But I thought that's what I put on there. Oh, no, I didn't. I see now. Let's do that. What am I doing wrong? Should you put pipe then the pump? Or can you put this? Okay. I was like, because it's not connecting. So could I put it all the way up here like this and then put the pump? Or should I put the pump lower? Okay, so I don't know. I'm just futzing around. I don't even really know what I'm doing. You said this will make liquid biofuel? Or you could turn solid biofuel into liquid biofuel? There are 7 players. And I think you need a refinery to do it though. You put solid biofuel and water into the machine and it spits out liquid biofuel. Okay. No orders. Okay, a refinery here. Right. That's correct. So, let's collect some more. So you can put. So I guess 92. Is it not working? Ah, that's right. Yeah, right now it has no power, I know. But I can't really check on it without power, so give me a second. Jump up. So how do you... Because, I mean, I guess at some point you need more than one. Why are you turning off? I have... I don't get it. Okay, these both have solid biofuel. Like that one's got a ton in it. Why does it say only one? I put. Oh, no, okay, 80. How do you. I guess. Not that. This.
We have the comments. Mine is no way.
Okay, so I obviously needed more than one power thing. So I made another one and hooked it up, but it's still like kicking off.
West is
Like essentially, like how do you connect them so that, or do you just? Sorry, I'm trying to turn my space heater down with my foot
I understand.
because I have two of them now. Do I connect one to the other and then to a pole? But I don't think so, because then they're just connected to each other.
I'm making what oats, cabbage, and fries.
Well, how do you tell that? That's what I don't know. Like at your power pole?
Mm-hmm. And
I have two, but I don't know like how do you connect them together so that now you have more. Two constructors and then the water thing to make a to make biofuel. Well, that's what I did. Then I put this power pole here coming from the second one. Then I hooked that one into the one from the first one. I don't know.
no, open up the thing so you can see the queue. It'll tell you how much power it needs. Production.
4.
Put that in. Go back in the queue. Put power production. Go down. Click on the water tank. So it needs 20. So now you're up to 4 megawatts.
So I need another one. Well, it was more along the lines like, okay, yes, I probably need more power than I currently have, but
Now where's your biomass power at?
right here. 1, 2. So I put this pole here and connected this one to this one, and then this to its power pole that was already there.
Okay. So yeah, you're making 16, you need at least 4 plus whatever the constructors take.
4 each.
5 each. So you need 61 and you're producing 60. Alright. Done.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's turn you off for a second. New fear unlocks. Fix clone used. So then liquid biofuel, how do you use that as fuel? Because this machine doesn't have a 2B, like a 2B output to leave it as liquid. Is it the fuel generated? Or geothermic is not that. A fuel generator, okay. Get off me. Why won't it connect? There, Jesus. And then I do the same thing for this, right? I stick a power pole from it, to... And then it's providing power. So ideally, it's probably best to get one of these going like as soon as possible, because it adds way more power to the grid than like the biomass. Well, that's why I said as soon as possible. Like, yeah, you can't build it right away, but as soon as you can, it's probably best to get it going. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. I should have left it a little further back. Can you go see what he wanted? I don't know if I'm right. Okay. Let's see. Come on. There we go. But I want to put a sliver in there. See, that's too far, too close. That's not what I wanted. I hate that you can't like just pick things up and move them. You have to like destroy it and redo it. There we go. Okay, now let's have. What did he want? Oh, yeah, his thing he bought the other day. It's gonna tell me that it's too steep. Oh, no, it didn't. It said it was even. I'm gonna, like, not have power. That's okay. Let's try it this way. Let's do... There's a chainsaw in here, isn't there? Oh, no. There was once upon a time a chainsaw in there. Power. Biomass burner. There we go. Right next to each other. That's better.
What you doing?
Yeah, that's what I did. I had picked a bunch of them up, and so I'm using the crafting bench to turn the mycelia into biomass. That way, the one constructor is working to turn the leaves into the solid biofuel, and I'm working with the crafting bench to turn the mycelia into solid biofuel. Because it turns out this big water thing, while it is a good idea, it takes a lot of solid biofuel. More than I'm currently putting out, so. But of course, if you get it later in the game, you would be more well established, so it wouldn't be as big of an issue. But now that it's like caught up too, it's not as bad. And some of them, like, even though they look the same as the others, you can't pick them up. So. I don't have a chainsaw. Tinkatuff, a wild Tinkatuff is loose in chat. Oop, almost went off in the water. We don't want that. Maybe I will start another game where it isn't just like how fast I can get through the levels, because that's kind of what I did the first one. Like other people joined in, and then I just like powered. Powered through. Like how fast can I finish? Maybe I'll start another one, and it'll be like really playing the game. I mean, because I played it the first time, but I let a lot of other people do a lot of the stuff that got us through the levels. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We're starting ads in about 15 seconds. Let me play this game on passive so that we're not getting attacked by animals. I know there are others who play it not on passive, which is fine, but I hate getting attacked by things, so why are you not dying? Oh, because there's crap around it. Oh, and I totally stopped paying attention to Stream Raiders. We had 5 players. A total of 8 allies and 7 enemies. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Kill the chest! Kill the chest! Here we go. So sorry about that, guys. Yeah. I wanted to get that power slug, but now I know why it keeps saying I keep experiencing radiation. What's a little radiation, right? I have my radiation suit on. Doesn't even give me anything. Okay. bacon. All the bacon. Those things are annoying. Those are puppers. If you have berries, you can feed them to the puppers and get them to be your friend. More bacon. It's also better to build things on platforms, which I never do, and I pay for it later when I can't get things to match up. But as you can see, I have not let it stop me from continuing not to do it. We have 5 players, with a total of 38 allies and 24 enemies. Turn my space heater down a little too. Now I have to turn it back. Let's see what our boons our choices are. Paladins reduce all damage taken to 1 when they are below 20 health. Yes, because last time we didn't take that and then I regretted it later. We should be able to put there we go. Yes, I know. I need to go inside the dungeon. Yes, I know. Right there. Okay. Well, at least now I have like the basic understanding of like how to do this. You know, in theory, will be a whole nother subject. Or I should say in practice will be a whole nother thing. But it is there. So I guess you get the coal before you could do the water, which I mean makes sense. Also, I have a ton of, well, I don't know. Not the right coal, maybe. Because it's compacted coal, so. Ugh. That's not what I meant to do. I just meant to hover over it. Burn coal to boil water. The steam rotates turbines that generate electricity. Let's see. I think my compactor coal is not the right kind, but
It's 7 and
let's build one just to see.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Okay. I said technically I've already beat this game, but I also, don't know what I'm doing on most of it. Like other people did it and I just kind of went along. But so maybe I will start another one where I can kind of do more. Because you can see on the map, we did a ton, and I'm gonna say like 95% of it was done by other people. I had other people playing with me, and they were running off doing everything, and then I was focusing on like the stuff at the hub, getting like each level done. But maybe I'll start another game where I actually attempt to do things. Let's see, we can put down. Not a hub. Crafting bench is what I want. Can I make a chainsaw here? So no, maybe it's made in the equipment workshop. Chainsaw. And that needs biofuel. Oh, I missed it. I got distracted. Yes, I know. But I can't if you don't let me. Yes, because you won't let me get in the battle. So I confirm that I don't know why it does that, but it's annoying. Like, I know I have to finish that before I can do anything like a different battle, but if you won't let me back in, I can't finish it. Yes, I know. So let me back in. We have 6 players. For a total of 8 allies and 4 enemies. Done. What's this one say? Ugh. Fine, I guess they all have that summon a mad zombie crap. I had a thing to get. Oh, that's right, I got it. That's why I went back out and it wouldn't let me back in. Nope, none. Okay, back in. Just mages and assists from healing. Okay. Don't think I can do another mage. They're usually exhausted. Yeah, there we go. So, healers. My fairy should be a healer. Where is she? There it is, fairy. Work, dang it. There we go. Okay, so I kind of have an idea how this works now. So I could have 2 of these, one doing mycelia and one doing like leaves, but there we go. I felt like I did that like 3 times and nothing happened. I guess because it's kind of built into it, it doesn't want to cut that one. That's nice that it takes out like a ton of them in the area, not just literally one. I do like that. Gets like everything within a certain area.
Well, continue to out of that.
Ooh, even the big giant thing. Then it becomes a whole, where did I leave my stuff? Where did I set up my base? There we go. Well, I mean, you just kind of forget where you leave your stuff. Doodly doos. We have 6 players, and I'm just going to give us a bit of haste. For a total of 15 allies and 13 enemies. I always forget where I leave my base. I have gotten lost and wound up on paths in this game where I'm like, I don't even know how I got there. Then Crazy comes looking for me and he's like, how did you get there from where you started? I don't know. I just ran. Ooh, I got my assist from healing. Let's go pick those up. Now it wants me to place 2 barbarians. Oh, look. No. I don't want to turn into a mad thing. the Headless Horseman. My barbarians. What do they look like? Listen, go that way. Oh, there he is. There you guys are, all set up. Oh, radiation level. So I guess technically, if you were doing stuff like this in the beginning, maybe you'd want one that does like trees, like wood, one that does mycelia, and one that does leaves, all feeding into this. Then that would make biomass or solid biomass to then feed other things. Okay, see, that doesn't like make this stuff like get rid of rocks. Got rid of that little one. I guess it wants me to stand further back and blow it up. But see, nothing really happens. Oh, the joy of teenagers. I'm probably not gonna save what I did today because it was just like experimental. It's not needed anywhere. But now I kind of have more of an idea about how it works, like from the very beginning. There we go. We have 7 players for a total of 11 allies and 5 enemies. Ooh, I love when the vampires turn into a swarm of bats.
Diamond. Not like this. They get candies. Yes. Then one jump.
This is gonna be our last battle for today. Okay. Let's see what else we have in our bag.
Mm-hmm. Probably good. Mm-hmm. That's the system.
Did not mean to try to pick up it.
I didn't see that. Who gets to the question now? It's milk sandwiches. They just seem to be out of original chicken breads.
Okay. This is our last Stream Raiders. We have 10 players. For a total of 15 allies and 16 enemies. And then we'll find somebody to raid into. Whoop whoop. Let's see. Nope, only 3 out of 4. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that just for a second while I look for somebody to raid into. Okay, let's maybe find somebody else who's playing Satisfactory, or whatever. Let's see who I'm following who's live. Work, stupid mouse. Exporium. The brick box. Also looking at how long they've been on, because if they've been on a long time, you know, they might not be on much longer. Which I always forget to do until I'm like halfway down the list, and I'm like, oh, oh well. We can try Fredox. He does Lego, but it looks like he's also doing a cooking stream today. So let's see if I can do this right. I can type. We'll go to stream ending. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. To Crazy for the Bits. For everybody who plays Stream Raiders or who just hung out. But I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. And I know a lot of people have off tomorrow, so hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. My plan is to do nothing, but that is a good plan. We'll be back on Tuesday doing the flower arrangement set. I got it for Valentine's Day. And on this past Thursday, we did the pretty pink bouquet. And you're supposed to be able to combine these two together. So we'll see how that works. I don't know if it's like you swap out the flowers or what. But I hope you have a great rest of your weekend and great day tomorrow. See you Tuesday.